Oh, look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options. Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is? The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real? Aw, you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye! Just kidding. You can't end things here. So, what is it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not? Aw, you're not gonna start? Guess this is goodbye then. I'll delete your game now. Bye! Just kidding. You can't end things here. So, what is it gonna be? Are you gonna start or not? Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow. Who? What? Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean... do I have... what was it called? All right, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on? Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head? That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Coco Head! But what's this about a world detective organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention! Now to write this down. gotta stay in that detective mindset. Sure hope you got all that down. Don't you forget.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here. Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage. A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says, Lost Items. This is... I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact... That's right! I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I'm sorry.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom. We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be Car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this... And that's a wrap! If you're that lost, why not check your notes? Use whatever you gotta to get the job, burn it into your brain!
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars. There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion. It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device. There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now. Excuse me. I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside. It's a map. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like a real detective there. Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door. Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain. And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Let's do things logically.
What?
Oh.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by Master Detective. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 Master Detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how if you require he has some sort of proof? Then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. I've never seen so many gathered together. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Perplexing circumstance?
Now,
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here. Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I drifted to the slums and did everything. I managed to survive until now. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep...
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you.
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little first you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissor.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Hey, young man. That's right. Come here.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you. Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was...
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person. Only by wearing their clothes can I... Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match. Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That Sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like, consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are... You ever think about how you've never heard ghosts wear clothing because those...
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you...
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all. An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was... After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed.
She seems a bit...
Most of the World Detective Organization, I was trusted with many bureaucratic depending on the client. I use my forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear no one is safe to speak of their secret.
Oh, then did you hear anything
Unfortunately, unless I
Oh, I see.
constantly listening in on all sounds, leads my already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish.
Being blessed with power, did she always act in some... Regardless, she...
That is all I have to say about my...
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more... normal.
I'll go first. I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me. I love people. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people. Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died. It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other. There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. I'll let you figure out when harmony between man and nature.
Nature's mediator. Though he suspected me, he looks a bit
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation. I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love. Lastly, aside from having amnesia,
I still can't...
if you really are a master detective,
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear?
You only inquired about...
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. The perplexing circumstance we've...
That's right, I was wondering about that. Did something...
Well, the number of people is off.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization precisely 5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of us!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives, hence why when you called yourself a master...
I knew this job wouldn't be easy.
It's obvious what's going on.
It's not me! I... think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It's no use.
Who could the...
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Could I be the imposter?
All right, hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra
You may speak. I'll allow...
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the run must have been attacked by the real culprit.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack you?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed. And the results stand before. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction.
Why?
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because...
Excuse me. My deduction...
Let's hear it. I'll allow...
Stop acting like we need to...
I suspect that the entire situation is a test.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised them.
If that were the case, you might...
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got!
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this! Let's go!
What?
signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you...
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius, and the mechanism is a trade secret.
Talk all you want, but who can...
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything! Use your own
I see. In that case, there's someone else... About your...
I can only project my own memories. In other words,
Oh, Zange's thoughtography power Poochie,
Yes. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to. Shall I try?
yes please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl?
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are...
Oh, really?
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a... Huh?
This sensation, somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie... Does no one else hear it?
I finished. I cannot, though one could hold their breath. In other words, there's...
See? I told you! You know, I'm glad you've...
I can hear heartbeat. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other...
One of them, an impot, but Aphex and Poochie, I could feel them using their... But I'm the only one who can sense their... Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man?
can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. In the same way, our fate, no one can get off midway. And let's discover which of us is the... My fading detective spirit is not bad.
You're joking. What could the imposter...
And yet we don't know who the fake one...
I've used my power, so obviously I'm the real deal. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? How about it, you four-eyed fox?
As I have already explained, my power...
So, you're fine being considered.
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly...
That's true.
To hell with it! Everybody line up! Whoever passes out is safe. Got it? The real...
Calm down.
Pardon me. I suggest we invest...
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization.
There are.
You may speak.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could...
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows. But I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last...
Hold up. Did you...
Something the matter...
Never mind.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable... However, I saw them escaping in one of
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Which is why I think our The spy has only one goal. Hence why they are pretending to be a...
So you believe Amaterasu...
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars...
Well,
You keep talking about it.
You kidding me? We gotta
It's fine. We can...
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Big companies always got dark underbellies. With that's,
Sure, We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have?
It's fairly complicated, but previously, Kanai Ward was, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu, factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corp. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out. Aside from Root, this has been going on for years. But the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG. Given the situation, the world... As a result, that's pure speculation, mind you.
I see. Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety. But I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin. All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Pucci, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit. If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh? Did someone...
No.
Hey, what's wrong?
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Runt probably wants milk. Hey, how old are you anyway?
Never mind him.
Thank you. What was that voice earlier? Am I here? I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. I wonder if it has something to do with... Besides, who is... I should think about it a bit. Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter? I don't know anything about his powers, so... No matter how much I think about it, we have no... If I really am a master I wonder if I can somehow remember what those...
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again! I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh?
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his power.
Zange?
Although I am reluctant to do, you forced my hand.
What's that? Yourself?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can.
As I've said before, I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago.
That's definitely the secret.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Also, as memories fade, the rule of thumb is that it lasts around 40, but by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you...
All you do is doubt everybody!
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voice, it's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong.
Young man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there.
Monitor.
Will you be all right on your own? Or do you need...
Sheesh, get a grip.
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing.
Oh.
Right.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'll allow it.
Yes.
Oh.
Hey,
Yes.
hey.
Yes. Wait.
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key?
I see, I see.
It opened.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me! It's all taking root!
What? Huh?
What is this?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you?
It's talking. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it. You're my
Master?
That's right. We exchanged.
Huh?
What? You've forgotten? How cold of you! You're so irresponsible.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat,
Wait. What?
call me Shinigami. Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. I'm too cute for that. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami.
Oh, okay. You keep calling me Master.
Please, call me
Shinigami.
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting. That was your wish after all.
That's what I want?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered?
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire...
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room, even though you woke up. But I can talk to you now.
Which is it? Why would I make a con?
Sorry, but I can't share.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep. And here I was. During that time, no, they're all so cruel, you know?
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the
You should watch your own health, Master. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably...
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where... This place...
Well, you good? I see.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me! How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something! What's going on? Zilch! Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help!
Master, look!
All right. Ow. did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise,
Huh? What's...
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course, the mystery is time to invest.
It's completely charred. No movement. I can't feel a pulse. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead. Without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse.
It's not that. I'm...
You think you could have saved a life? If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, what's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case!
This is...
Master?
This is...
But... Well...
This is...
Master...
Melanie? No way. Is this a dream? This...
Maybe it's a nightmare!
Please, I want to wake up!
You're so pitiful, you know that?
What are you anyway?
Your friend, of course. That isn't that nice. I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the Death God? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up, you're trapped! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet! Just listen to me and everything will be A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp. But there's no pulse or breath. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe...
You found two corpses back to...
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh? Oh,
So she burned to death. The other one also got...
such a cruel way to... This is...
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
This is...
Yeah, that's right! Master, you gotta hurry! Let's go to
just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right. Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two cars! Zange! Pucci! Avex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
Pucci. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3! It's a hat trick! Or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Yeah. Is this Pucci's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense?
I'm sorry, Pucci. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies.
It's a wash, then. It was sitting...
Why is this happening?
Master, let's move on if you're done.
Right. Where's Zange? And Ave... This is... This is... It's Pucci's corpse. I can barely... She doesn't appear to have any... There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she...
Yep, it's a corpse.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it a...
You're a detective. Why? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find...
That's too much. Noted. World Detective Organization. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched. Dispatch duration. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective. There, you will receive... Go forth, proud detectives. This is a letter for Zilch. The only things inside are work...
Aww.
This is...
Right.
This is...
Right.
This is...
Then...
This isn't a passenger room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy?
No, there's no one here.
How about you check out that machine over there? It's okay.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new. Right.
Oh, there's an... Yeah, and now I'll report... It won't connect.
If it doesn't connect during an
If this system was completely automated, I'll report...
maybe
What a horrible thing to... This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current... After we exit this long tunnel we just entered...
It's been a long trip.
What's this machine? Backup control system? So the control system manages the
Hey, what about the file?
It looks like an explanation about the control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomous. Because of that, it can easily...
I guess so, if you destroy the main and backup...
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is... The monitor displays an operation log.
Yeah. Master, will you...
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the... Backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed anyway, Master.
Move on, because...
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next one!
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
There's nothing here.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing. It can't be. Yep, it's nothing. Say,
This is... Sange... Why? How did this happen?
14 balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper! So mystical!
This is all wrong. This looks like Sange's bag. There's nothing in... This This is...
Say! You away?
Sange, he's burnt to a crisp. I can't find any He was also incinerated in a burning blanket. All three of them were sleeping in bed and... Oh, what's the... Zange's cell phone? No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this. That's 4 of them. There are just 6 people on the train. Zilch, Melanie, Aphex?
Took you long enough. You still need work, Master.
So Aphex is the culprit?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was
No, he's a master detective.
you sent.
But if he betrayed the WDO, it's reasonable to conclude...
Anyway, time to... You were totally about to say that.
Not at all!
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet.
I won't. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the... Maybe that...
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, but one time, the door, by the time I noticed, the door closed. Now that I think about it,
So he...
maybe that wasn't a diss. Just
I know.
now that we know who the culprit is,
Find him and do...
catch him, of course.
That's impossible!
It's fine.
Nothing's fine about it!
Huh?
Oh. It's a woman's travel. Melanie. Looks like makeup and travel supply.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah. No.
You sure?
Even a child couldn't.
You don't know that. What if there's a
Of course there...
You sure about that?
This is...
Yeah, that's right.
This is...
Well,
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in totals. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired? It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Master, look over there!
Dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
This isn't a fake. It's a real...
It is without a single doubt. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace. looks familiar. Wait! It's the same one Aphex was wearing!
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his...
Yeah, I don't see any... Wait! There's an injury on his...
Hey, you're right! I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by... It's impossible to determine the cause of...
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation to me for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find some?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's... Look! There appears to be blood on it. Let me try to slide it.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got...
That's evidence of something. Sure hope you got all that down.
This is... This is... This is...
Hey!
This is... The restroom is in terrible shape. There's no one inside. It says mate's no use. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
There are other places to check. Shh. Yeah, that's...
Huh? That's...
Maybe there was something... See? Look there! There are traces...
Is that some sort of plate displaying that... But why is this the only one completely burnt? It... This is... It says it's no use. It won't... There's a driver's seat in...
Hey, Master...
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Aphex and Poochie, so including me,
Oh, why are...
they probably have control. This is the last car for where we're...
Oh...
Won't open. But this is the last...
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward.
Master, we're almost at the station!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead!
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5.
That makes you the only possible
No! That's not But I can't say for there's something. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe...
We are approaching.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Snap out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pit.
But... Oh!
They're gonna arrest you! Run! Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya? The name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's Peacekeepers.
Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
is...
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. They will be eliminated.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see. It's a bit cliche at this point.
Don't laugh! Help!
I'll ask again. Who do you...
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna... We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling in...
It's not what it looks like!
You're the
Huh?
Well, that was direct.
No, I really...
I don't think so. Want this proof? There's the...
What the...
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what looks like some sort of knockout drug was...
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grip.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh?
How cruel of you. What's your end game? If it's money, hand over everything you swipe.
He just wants money.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are!
No! I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, there were without a doubt only 6 people on the train. So the only possible...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I could... It could be better to get through this now, and...
Why confess if you didn't do it?
Huh? You heard me?
There you go again, talk.
I hear your thoughts too. Anyway, never mind.
Well, there's nothing...
Wrong. The mystery solving.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now. Come on, Masters! Hold your mind and body ready!
What is this? What's happening? What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the
Why?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are...
Simply put, it's an alternate universe.
An alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's all... You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the...
This maze...
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. And, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express.
What happens when we...
In every case, there's a hidden truth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, naturally so will the true identity of the killer.
We'll discover the killer...
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in... But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the killers in real-world cases throw whatever off. Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh, hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from a murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going... The Amaterasu...
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective.
Of course I am!
Okay, go I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the Mystery Lab. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds. That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain.
Relax, relax. Come on, let's go. Time. Sorry. I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys?
Yeah, something like that, but they're called solution keys. And
So,
solution keys are materialized. You kinda had to rush through the event. For starters, try to recall all.
the Amaterasu Express is the only method of transport. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Here's your solution key.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but
Does that mean this was a locked room, miss?
not really.
That's not.
Anyway, I broke the doors by then. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car, but I found Melamie's corpse there.
Ooh, a plum bag.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air.
And there was a blackout right at...
Yeah. What was up with that blackout?
No, when we hit, there was something else too.
And the next corpse.
Yeah, it was Poochie.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember the control system automatic when the main control system...
You may have amnesia, but you could...
I did notice that the backup control system was actually... And if the backup was on, that... What do you think of...
Well, the train never stopped, so It doesn't change the fact that no...
Yeah,
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car. Was there anything strange about that?
he didn't have any external wounds. But he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically... Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Next and last is the fifth car.
The body we found in the fifth car was complete, but the necklace around the corpses. We also discovered a stab wound. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim...
Oh, and the blood on the interior...
Uh-huh. So...
Wait, there... According to the Peacekeeper's report, but that part seems... And they also mentioned there was a knock... Yeah, I think...
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But
Master, you worry too much. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down. Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Hey, Master! Do you need a power-up? Set whichever skills suit you best. Time to head off and...
Well, things really... So, this is the Mystery Labyrinth. It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the lab... I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
You're... what?
How to write this down? I'm so horny for... You definitely want to remember this. Come on, you better not be skimming over this. Hey, Master, do you need a set whichever skills suit you best?
Hey, did something move just now?
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the mist?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the Mystery Labyrinth. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. But since you are here to defeat Mystery...
So in other words...
Of course, as a detective...
What is that? What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that Qs make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit!
Huh?
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit! That's the truth behind...
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't...
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery!
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to...
Huh?
Just say, I am...
I am!
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom.
Whoa, slow down!
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but the more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over. No one wants that. So, come on, pay attention. You're dead, Master? I'll tell you a Mr. Labyrinth's secret. Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge! Come on, pay attention! Don't you forget! Don't let any shady statement slip by. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? 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 Flash those suspicious statements! Oh?
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation. Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery! No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Master! Time for the solution key! You better not be skimming over this.
You were out. The whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. Another. Detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. You took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
This is the truth! Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything! Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the...
So they knew what was going to...
Or someone hired by them.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency call...
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, let's keep this up and...
You're awfully casual about this, my... I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. But what do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can direct the progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth. It's all thanks...
How are you able to...
I don't know what to tell you. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. No wonder you're wobbling around like...
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this...
Huh? Making a pact with me. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit?
If the drinks were drugged...
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around. Oh, wait a minute.
You aren't taking... Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you...
Like this.
Huh? Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I'll use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
Six on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, but if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth. Then, Master... So, you think the culprit...
Right here!
What are you doing? Time for a do-over.
Fuck.
So, you think the...
Right here! Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
You got it right?
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is... Again? Why?
It's trying to bury the truth.
Your deduction is wrong! Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice!
This is the truth! Two master detectives used their abilities to prove that if it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter.
Wrong! Your reasoning... What good does that test? of all you even do. Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. But came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
I'll slash through this mystery. The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped, and the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the...
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master.
You make it sound like... Hey, I was wondering, if the mist wouldn't it reject my answers, even... Or maybe the questions that...
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't...
I see.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the... How could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects...
Well, I don't...
It doesn't matter. Say!
Yeah.
Come on.
Huh?
Oh, I got... Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer.
Hey, wait!
The culprit just played dead. Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this?
I told you we share mind and body. Our relationship can never be...
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself... I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so...
I didn't ask you to do... So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shiniga.
If it's a dead end, maybe...
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead.
You changed your...
Exploring all possibilities? By the way, I did say I can... But I'm not that good at something.
You could have said that a little...
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the
Time has stopped on the other side. Or sort of. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery...
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved. And lingering people, naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also... And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people, and the more people rack their brains about that mystery. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would implant insidious ideas into people's minds. Labyrinths can create endless cycles.
It sounds way...
other route is commit suicide after the...
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The Mystery Labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
What's going on here?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate! Come on, concentrate! Concentrate!
What the... This way! If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Come on, let's try again!
Must be it! Of course! The person who started the fires must...
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died... Come on, let's try again!
Must be it! One burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the...
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah. Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened.
It does? You think so?
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the...
There's only one door. Maybe this really is the end. Well, I hope that...
Wait, mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real... Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead...
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have...
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen.
You've already affected my... I guess the only way to find it... How do I do that? fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery... Master, don't let your guard...
Make sure you drop your money before you drop...
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments. Are you gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
The culprit... It must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
That's right.
The culprit must be Zilch! Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation. If you think about it, it's an easy case to solve. 4 murders, 1 suicide. That's the truth behind the case.
Yeah.
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
He burned the 4
Passed out victims, then set on fire,
and died
from immolation.
This is the truth. No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. I was a knife stuck in the pot. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
I was... The knife... I know why. Yeah, knock himself out.
stabbed himself,
So he would pass out. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire, a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Come on.
Yeah.
It was the knife? No, why? Yeah! He was to knock himself out! Stabbed himself, so he would pass out easier. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch. He committed suicide by self-immolation.
That's true.
There was a knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. He will knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery. If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
I see. So they're trying to mislead.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the to me.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit,
Yeah, you're right. And for some reason, only's I get it. But no matter how hard I think about it,
huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery, but I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. You wish you had investigated more, right?
Huh?
Oh, fine. My secret, but I just love it when you.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master. Ready, Master?
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and This is my super cute. See? If you investigate.
Oh,
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and.
Got it. Oh. This blanket is mostly burned. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket, but how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution.
You may have seen it but forgotten, but it is in your memory.
You can do that?
Go!
Huh? This cushion. Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle. It was made by something sharp. Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is
Looks like time's up. Well?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here.
Come on, this is where you're supposed. Well, if you think you're on the right track.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deduction. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth, so even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out! We're gonna expose the truth! correct answer somewhere inside your head, Master. Master, it's time for the solution key. Don't you forget. Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? Twirling, twirling, twirl. That's not it. You only have 30 seconds left. Hurry up, Master. That's not it. That's wrong. That's not it.
Oh, I guess.
Looks like time.
Yeah,
Come on. Well, if
do what?
it's 4, so even we're gonna
Working?
play it. Let's work together as a team. You can do it, Master. Go, go, go! Nice! That's right!
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it. Even though the cushion was stabbed, Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us. It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he was.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could. Let's hurry back!
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are.
I despise effort and hard. Oh, I know! It lets us go anywhere you've been before. A mysterious force is blocking you.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth. But you. Anyway,
Sure.
See?
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
Drain a little bit of
your lifespan.
my lifespan.
So we've passed through. How did the culprit pull it off, Junction? Now that we have a new solution key?
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solve. We're gonna expose the truth together!
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself. A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? I'm so amazing.
Well... We opened the Play Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his...
If so, he is absolute.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove...
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up?
Huh?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh, the ground! It's falling...
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Whoa!
Master, you better concentrate!
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch. The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse. The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to...
I get it. The fire pit was also a smokescreen.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Next up, you need to deduce...
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the...
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as...
Blood place is suspicious. Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right? Right? Right?
Here! That's it! The burned corpse... Hey! Jeez, what a...
We're not done.
Shinigami, you might be
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket? So, that four-eyed detective was... I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't. Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time...
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning. And that...
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary. So he must have planned to move me. I passed out in the restroom, but...
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to...
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture. Not bad, Master.
No. If I really was a great detective...
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well... Again!
I won't let you go any further!
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master,
I will not!
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Looks like you might not need assist after. This could be the clincher!
I won't... Let you pass! Nonsense! You think he's swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a... Or... Could have been counted the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. No corpse anyway.
Master!
Yeah.
let you pass!
Enough!
Look at nonsense! You think he's
Swapped with a
corpse? It'd be
impossible to switch
like that! Someone who could've...
play Silch! Would need to be the same size!
He didn't have a back!
I think I could get corpse!
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that! Someone who could've played Silch!
Would need to be the same
This
size!
is him! He didn't have a bag that could carry...
Corpse!
It would have been caught at the station!
It'd be
Impossible to get it on board! There was no corpse to replace anyway!
This is the truth! There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chest, so the corpse that was switched was Aphex.
damn it!
Now we don't have to fight any...
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down.
All right.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned, that must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen? Where did he run off to?
Another mystery that needs to be solved. If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible!
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flip!
They didn't pass through the train. You think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth! No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in Car 2 and Car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the movie.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying? Forget the shaking and the black... Blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Come on.
No.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. A coincidence. The blackout was just a bad contact.
I'll slash through this mystery. No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey! He ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good...
After him! You gotta keep...
hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main... He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going. So this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first... If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better... The main control system failing. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing, but the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened. Because... wasn't there some shit? I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire... It caused the main control system to fail. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
I give you the assistance, and it's time to combine our powers. Let's go, Master! Lay it all! Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? What's wrong? Great! You only have 30 seconds left! Hurry up, Master! Go, go, go! That's right! Set up! Set up! Great!
This.
Go, go! Great! Go, go, go! That's right! Go, go, go!
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm gonna.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
Given that the first car was cut off, so that the body could be moved. Right. I think.
Seems like you got it. Lay it all out! Puzzle it out!
That's right! He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared.
Calm down. Stay calm. How could you swap the position of the first? If I can answer that, I can solve how did it happen.
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking, blackout only happened once. But the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But something happened to the train then, too.
There's no point thinking about it.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve.
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning. Oh, it shook twice near the tunnel. Love it! You mean the train car was separated, connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train car. The first time the train trip was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
Huh?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. I will prove it to you.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? That's
Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars? What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, and all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the... For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction. Very impressive. A me for seeing your potential.
It's so strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right! Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that? What is that?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
It's impossible to destroy this fortress! Just...
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are.
I'm not worried about that right now. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time! Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Let's do this, Master! Oh, oh! No one can stop me! What?
I won't let you have the truth.
I see. Wreck it to death! Blech.
Go away! Keep up and scram!
I see. Easy peasy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Yo, check! Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
No! There are traces of a swap! The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Wait! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned! But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it, but I remember. It's my blood!
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case!
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us both.
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe. Here! The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key, and then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all of your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can. Master Detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has Master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement!
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in Car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to make us cry, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire! On purpose! What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zelch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit culprit was under the bed at that time. They probably left you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there not jiggling wheels? Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about jiggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned, so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
And at this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Reusing a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1 and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander!
It was you!
This is the truth I've uncovered! Is that it? What's...
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of... Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the... Here we go. It's my time to shop. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Through into the final mystery labyrinth. Starting shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead!
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! Wait, take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to...
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so why head to enjoy the view?
Stop playing around! Why has...
He must be hallucinating. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery...
The source... Here?
That's right. The true culprit died.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. You're now innocent and free to go.
There's nothing happy about this! Zilch...
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed...
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent. Take him away.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go!
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
Hey,
Say,
Yeah.
well, I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio. I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward. My office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the Peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices, such as cell phones, are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either. Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to do... the thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives. As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs. Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise. You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden. Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was
Oh, I'll explain that later. Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the Peacekeepers any ideas.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
I see. Are you gonna remember all of this?
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
Come on, this way.
You know,
come on, this way. I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn. Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
you mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella, and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat, and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Really?
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping. However, we can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Huh? Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. And you'd be...
The rain. It never stops.
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come But for the past few years, The rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies, and no one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
Kanai Ward. It's...
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shop. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things, but there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Trust me.
Is it?
Well, now that I finished showing you the...
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here! It's like there's a florist on every corner!
Really?
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death!
Stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place! It smells so...
That sounds so ominous.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming. You know...
Now then.
Yes.
I totally get it. It's fun to say no at least once when you get choices like this.
Now then.
Yeah.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights. I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe, if you formed my mind into a shape, it'd look like this place.
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
A clown?
Made you look!
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
What about unsolved mysteries?
The Peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Huh? All?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward. Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Conway Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path?
The other master detectives are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives? But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward. They covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement. Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made. But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here. Each of you did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving master detectives are like. So exciting, so mysteriousful.
Here we are.
Where's the agency?
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
This is the agency?
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean. But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry, what are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Payoff.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return. Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine... With my logic, and...
What? Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on...
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, and he failed, thus...
Hang on, it was lit. The chief... I succeeded in lighting it. So the... Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can...
Sure thing.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! Come on, princess. How many did you eat?
2. Oh, I never remember since I so rarely count that high.
Why don't you count?
Oh, right! Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say nope?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. Huh?
But hang on, there were more than 4... Wait, you're eating it right now!
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more... You understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here. Now then, I'd like to introduce Yuma Coco Head. A round of...
Nice to meet you.
And I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives. I wonder which one of them will...
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks.
Now then, Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you. First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward. The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Wait, who's the match boy?
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
A pleasure to meet you.
And the one inside the fireplace?
What, fireplace? But why there of all places?
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Right. Now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Sit down right here.
Everyone on the had I been on the Amaterasu Express, damn, missed the
This short stack is so...
So you're the survivor from the
It's thanks to yours.
Yuma,
Yeah,
did you know that chocolate the site of all the...
I think...
Huh? Ah.
Adventure?
Correct.
Nice to meet you too.
You purposely came. Don't worry. I prefer to be a.
I have... This place...
Say,
Yuma, I'm sure.
right.
That's not the right way.
I see.
What?
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage! I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective! Oh, and once I'm...
In Kanai Ward, solving all information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They, if you want to be famous...
I see.
Wait, don't actually do it!
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike.
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia?
No,
So you really don't remember anything?
I probably can't tell him it's thanks.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just.
Well, you can work off your debt. So you really don't know who you are.
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO, and this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support. Unfortunately, most of the info, at the very least, I did. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara.
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so...
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information...
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! So...
The truth might surprise you. Among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no...
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu, but a detective in training was also...
Detective?
That's you. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the... You may be part of the organization.
So, I'm...
Despite that, I know for sure I reviewed your profile in the WDO...
An ability? So
Your record claims that you're a great cook!
You're like his maid.
I don't know if I can. Never mind. Like where I used to live.
It didn't have any You see, you've got a trainee's profile.
I see.
You know, trainees are I guess that Don't worry, I'll do.
That's wrong. There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how... The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn...
So, everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training. During that time, the agents paranormal and those who manage to develop...
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective...
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are... There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say Master Detective on it, but it still holds the same. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will, but that doesn't mean they can't be a detective.
So, is that my case?
There is no record. You could be like me and have.
I knew it.
Who cares about that?
Look, there's no need to be so down about that. Has nothing to do with what even a kid or a delinquent. But detectives with no special abilities must pass. So, in fact, you could say those with.
Oh, you're just tooting your own.
But being both a capable detective, such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains.
So.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you must be. Master detectives were.
I'm not sure.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that, although I still do not remember.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right.
Is she this dumb? Maybe she's a giant skank.
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency, to all you master detectives.
Too bad for you.
I have no desire to go.
Vivia.
No. No.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special. And, obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us...
Go ahead.
Huh? You want me to...
Master!
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa?
What beats me? I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, now I simply go...
Number one?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number one himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big dealer?
Number one is the top master detective. Leader of the World Detective Organization.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as...
He's the top?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's...
Kanai Ward's ultimate...
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. That is all.
Huh? That's it?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconception. Do you recall the World Detective? A detective must never overlook. A detective must emote.
I heard that every single day during training.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. We must guide the lost souls of the... Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate...
Hey, did you hear that? We play our cards right.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to... Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a full-on war then.
War is awful.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your...
Fubuki, were you...
Huh? I was. However,
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the...
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're...
Well, then what are we supposed...
You really want to know?
Come on.
I've got a bad feeling about all... All I wanted was to...
Are things really that...
Yeah. Lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence and all...
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, The truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases.
Then what we need to do... Huh? Don't stare at me, dumb...
I suppose that's...
Truth be told, I wish a part of me knew that it was Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ult, so please, be extremely... That said, you all survived the deadly We've been trapped in this rain for a long... Please, help me save the...
You heard him, Master.
In the unending rain, through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes? We have yet to find the answer. The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin.